Its podders is now live. Streaming GOETIA. GOETIA Friday Night Nightmares follow gold. 200. Socials.
Try that again. There we go. Do apologise. I was speaking through all that time. And my sound likes to mess up. It's lovely. Am I? No, that isn't right. Good. It seems I can still move in a way, and I can also see things. It's a good start, isn't it? But I don't feel anything. Stay calm. Something's wrong. Think. Abigail. Jeez, English. I know this tree. I'm outside the manor. I just need to think. English went there. No, this is wrong. I need to find help. Help! Father? Mother? Annie? Journal. Alibi writes down all her thoughts in a journal. Each time the notebook icon appears, you can see her latest ideas regarding recent events. Perhaps they'll reveal some hints about her next goal. Press down button to open the journal. Okay. The Awakening. I am Abigail Blackwood. I'm just going to say Miss Blackwood. Daughter of Abraham and Helen Blackwood. And and Annie's sister. To be honest, that's all I remember after the fall. And my final scream, I don't really understand what I am or what's happening. I need to find help. I need to find my family. Okay. So, that's a very interesting goal. Let's press triangle. Abigail Blackwood. 1890 to 1902. So only 12 years old? Yeah. Well, at least that makes things clear now. Oh, great. Square and X. So it's only that one I can do. Okay. Triangle. I like this tree. But in my memories, it was a bit more impressive, even in the winter. Just a heads up, guys. Okay, so when it's darkened out, it doesn't mean anything. Tipsy is off because I'm currently ill. I do apologise. I put everything else on. But, I'm currently sick. I remember the path to the village, but I'd rather stay here for now. I don't think I'm very presentable at the moment. Okay. Maybe the other way? Yeah. But yeah. That is only off because obviously I'm sick. I wish I wasn't. But yeah. It's going. That's strange. There's hexagonal shape carved out of the pedestal. I can say that word. As if something had been taken out. I don't think I saw that before. By holding L2, you can highlight every noticeable element in the scene. A magnifying glass can also appear as object is interactable. Okay. So there's a hexagonal thing there. Oh, it moves along. Oh shit. How can I open it? Unless maybe I could go through it. The gate is closed and covered in rust. Ah, we can go through it. We're a ghost after all. Hydrate. Gotta hydrate. I'm gonna keep hydrated. No leaves on that tree. We're still in winter, but I don't feel cold. So I can do that. And, okay. So if I really don't know what I'm doing, got it. A light. Maybe there's someone there. Who can I help? Who can help me? Map. Alabama's progress is displayed in real time on a map. The map will show which rooms you've entered and those that take out of reach. Be sure to check it regularly. You can also teleport to rooms directly. Supposing that's something I don't remember the buttons. D-pad left. Okay. It's a big map. How do I get in? Going through the gate was easy, but such an obstacle. Up here? Yep. Blackwood Manor. Impossible. It's terrifying, but rather handy. Hello. Oh god. Why does it look like Mona Lisa has had a bad hair day? The grandfather clock? Great for a horror game. You're going to be useful later on, aren't you? Why is there two clocks? Why do you have a grandfather clock and this clock? And why are they completely different times? Or is that upside down? That's upside down, isn't it? Why are you upside down? Oh god. Alright, we're a hunting family, aren't we? Ah, great. My grandparents used to hunt deer in the woods on the manor grounds. Good evening, Jack, Rufus, Ted, Molly. My grandfather used to... Nicole. Damaged tableware. The manor seems abandoned. I don't understand. Okay. Oh, what was that? Okay, that's how things open. It's really weird. Who could have drawn this map? The name reminds me of Father's study, but he would never have taken his documents out of his office. Oh god. So, at the moment we're in the hallway. Dining room, Maples. Conservatory, observatory. The silent labyrinth, Eldritch Forest. Fields of stones, oakbush. Why? Why have a mansion so big? I have to press X, don't I? I can't press circle. Yeah, I thought so. Up on the D-pad, you can see stuff. Or if you're me, you can cough your lungs out as well. These stairs aren't quite as impressive as I remember. They're covered in dust. And it's abandoned. I kind of think if it's abandoned, we've got a lot to go. I feel like I'm going to go downstairs first, and then make our way upstairs. What is all this signage on the bottom? Someone's drawn some symbols here. Does this have anything to do with I was going to say democracy. Demonology. I can't pronounce that word. Demonology? Father studies. I can't remember. I can't work out which demons that symbol represents. I really need help. A small part of grandfather's material collection. I don't recognize this chair. I don't either. We're going to talk about this hole in the wall. Everything is so dilapidated. It's like it's been missed. These sheets. What was that? There was like something here. These sheets have been folded neatly. Someone still cares about these things. Someone lives here. That hole gives me a vibe. A view of the manor in the fog. Something about this painting troubles me, but I can't tell what it is. Maybe the fact that this looks like someone's like face to a degree, with a mask on from Payday. You know what I mean? Frankenstein by Mary Shelley. Oh god. Maybe explain this bloody photo. Sometimes written in the margin. Property of Alexander Hodgkins. The name's new to me. Let's go down. These walls clearly don't want anything to do through them. Is there a way to get through? Maybe behind the thing on the left of the cabinet. Let's carry on. Father's office, his space, his safe haven. Oh my god, the place where astronautics or otherwise. I feel like this place. I like this place. God, if father's at the manor, this is where I'll find him. But can people see me? I won't be able to walk to him. And what will he do if he somehow recognizes me? Everything's so inconsistent, different, but also familiar. Maybe I should find more hints about what's going on before I see him. Okay. So we're not going that way. The sensitivity is a bit shocking. But I feel like something's to do with that. What was that? Oh, I opened the door. Go upstairs. Triangle. Alice in the Wonderland. What's this doing in Mother's library? There's a note hidden between the pages. The handwritten rather clumsily. It doesn't look much different from mine. It must have been written by a child. I don't know if you want to read through this, but let's not go through it. How queer it seems. I know I am. Thank you, Alice. Edward, Alexander and I... Oh god, here we go. Edward, Alexander and I sneaked into the father's laboratory, and we found something interesting. There was this weird pounder. I will show you how it reveals hidden writings. Fuck me. Know this. Why is there a semicolon? You just have to pair the powder on the papers to... Who is this? Ah, Richard? Edward? Oh god, look. Well, these all clearly don't want anything to go through them. Is there a way to get through? What about this clock? It doesn't look like any of the clocks in the manor are working. I was going to say one's upside down, but I'm not particularly worried about that right now. Yeah, I'm not. I'm worried about my sense of humanity. Well, what this looks like is some half circle with a trombone through it, with a share link, with some balls hanging on another ball, with another share link, with the original version of the share link. I don't know what this is going to mean. And why is there two balls hanging one with a cross? That sounds so out of context. Great. Books of botany and chemistry. Nothing I need to know right now. Yeah, but botany. Oh, look at outside. That window disturbs me. One of Father's most discovered hobbies, collecting keys for which there is no keyhole. Doesn't that sound like a pedo's answer? You know, collecting keys which there's no keyhole for. He didn't get laid enough. What the fuck's this? Why would anyone hide a Virgin Mary behind a lock and key? I know, because maybe he's a virgin. And you're all, well, not his kids. Press the circle button to leave the object. Well, I really want to know what is the switch for. Oh, something important has been hidden in this cupboard. Some accounting invoices, deeds of properties, and what's this? Oh, my eyes have just been destroyed. Death in sub of Coventry North East in the something Coventry. That's the date. That 76. Is this a death? Entry of death. A death certificate with father's name on it? It's impossible. I can't believe it. He was 76, but how? What happened to me? What about Mother and Annie? 1939. My memories dates back to 1902. God, Victorian. This must be a bad dream. So much of this doesn't make any sense. I need to understand what's going on. Father's office. He must have taken notes. Maybe his research can help me. I never really liked newspapers. Wait, 2nd of February 1941. Close enough. No, that can't. It's been 39 years? That's impossible. This is a nightmare. Okay. It's not. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna put you back. I don't know. I'm gonna put you back here because I feel like it's a bad idea for me to have you in my hands. Mary! These walls clearly don't want anyone going through them. Is there a way through it? Mary, I need to get through here. God damn it, Mary, useless bugger. Mary! God damn. I'm waiting for something to come through that window, or something to happen. Oh, that was lovely. Bit of hydration, those. Downstairs. This couch is seemed comfortable enough to have a rest on. If only I could. I'd probably be dead if I did that. Right. Father's studies. Oh, Jesus, there is a shadow on the wall. That's going to be fun for me in a second. I'm going to call it. Something's going to happen. That shadow. These books seem important, and they're well worn. Have you ever heard of the story of Icon? No, I haven't. Without the ability of reasons of reading all this, I don't think I could deal with that. I'm not reading all that. There's only this light and to illuminate the whole room. It's all so dark and oppressive. That word caught me. I don't recognize father's handwriting on this notebook. Oh god. Okay, these are father Blue Phantom first. Okay, so these are like symbols and dates. Okay. Mother, since you will not listen to reason, I must stop you myself. I apologize for stealing your notes, but I see no other way. Gabriel may be the oldest, but he has no idea what you are up to. I will be back for young Edward and Robert. Oh, that's close. I forbid you from trying anything with them, or you will dreadly regret it. This has all gone on long enough. Farewell, A. This is a divorce back in the day? Damn. Father may have not been fond of horses. The statue is glorious, but I don't remember it either. Maybe he hasn't been here. Penciled notepads and newspapers. Do 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 do. I used to hide in the wardrobe. Annie never found me in here. What, under the closet? Just like Harry Potter? That's the one. Is that where you prefer to be? Under the closet? You closeted. I do apologise. Oh, there's flies. Oh, God. There's ink, there's paper. What's upstairs? Oh, a really dark room in here. Yeah, that doesn't look suspicious at all. We can go down that way. We're gonna go down the bottom floor, and then we'll make our way on the top floor if we can. Oh, there's a cutscene. Oh, God. Hello. Good evening, young lady. What in 7 billion years are you? Who are you? Oh, come on now. You warned me. We're already acquainted, of course. It was some time ago, and you may not have even seen that I was there. I am the other kind of your father. What? I am one of the kinds your father did so love to talk about. Even he elected not to teach you much about me in particular. My current form, shall we say, should be something of a hint. What are you meant to be? A raven that's white? You're one of the demons that father was studying. A raven, but you're white. You must be Mathis, but demons don't exist. It was just an unpleasant hobby of his. I suppose you must be right. After all, that would be simply absurd. Not unlike believing in ghosts. Perhaps I must stay. I must say, I am rather surprised to see you here right now. No matter, I'm almost flattered you recognize me. It means that mankind was not quite forgotten about me, at least. What do you want? What do I want? Oh, I see. Abraham must have taught you that I would require a favor if you were so impatient as to summon me, but in your case, young lady, I choose to appear before you. You did not summon me, and thus can we dispense with the quid pro quo. I suppose I simply wanted to, well, chirp with someone, perhaps. Chirp, fine, but what are you doing here? Ah, well, that's a question. That's quite an interesting question. With that, I could answer it. You mean you don't know? Not exactly. I do recall that I was summoned, but in a most unusual way. Annie, she was, well, she called me and we chirped for a time. But she deceived me and trapped me within these walls. All I know is that some part of me remains in this cozy confines of hell, while the remains, well, is the manor itself, or something like that. Like when when I when I possess an object, it does indeed seem that the same forces are at work here. And why are you preventing me from going any further? I am doing nothing of the sort, or rather, not considerably. You see, my girl, we're both pure spirits here, and it seems that our senses cannot collaborate, shall we say. I provide you. Excuse me. I would simply love for you to proceed. I dare say that you are the only who can free me. The seagull on the ceiling. Oh, the signal. Yep, on the ceiling. Could it be a hint? An answer? As such a keen mind. If it is not an answer itself, it must be a part of it. My sigil is not complete in this form. It cannot be seen by man, much to my impressive sorrow. The signal you see only represents half of my being, the part that remains in hell, that is. There's another signal, in fact, in the opposite, this one, in the opposite of this one. It represents the part of me that is trapped here, along the living. Should you manage to find the Deceptor, it, I would be free to leave this world, but maybe. I know you wanted something after all. Exposed, yes. And it seems we both need each other. Do we though? I accept that I can rely on you. Yeah, but yeah, Blackwood blood running through your veins after all. If you pardon the expression. Wait, you! He's disappeared. Not quite. Do keep up the good work, Abigail. Simply forget that I'm watching your every move. Holy shit, there's a lot of achievements. No, there's 17. What a weird one. Why is it like 1 achievement's 1%? No idea. These wolves clearly don't want me to go through them. There must be a reason behind it. Right, we can go down here. Right, well, let's search the room that we haven't been able to search because we've been stuck in a cutscene for half an hour. I do apologise. I can be quicker. This dump waiter is connected to the kitchen in the basement. Why have you got the kitchen in the basement? That's going to be useful for later on. Robert Hodgkins, 1940, 14 years old. Years young. Gabriel Hawkins, 1939, 31 years young. Annie Hawkins, 1940. Still alive, apparently. Annie Hawkins? Annie Hawkins. Annie as in the grown-up. I still recognise her, though. Wine? These glasses are still full. As if people left in a hurry. Oh, I do say, Jeeves, get me the wine. I do say, young boy. Alexander Hawkins, 28 years young. It's just young. 1940. Edward Hawkins, 10 years young. What was his household? Eating their own kind? There, dear Mrs. Ward, the housekeeper, and she has her keys, even in a painting. Oh, I do apologise. The ruined tower reminds me of the one the village were talking about in the woods of the estate. This seat was, of course, Father's armchair. Is there something stored underneath it, or inside of it? I don't want to know about that. Thank you very much, phone. I don't care. Do not disturb. This wardrobe is not really my style. No. These clothes are my style, but not the wardrobe. Okay. Darling, there's a strange place for an office. 4 wooden spheres ornated in the front of the box. A word is written on each of the original ornaments for such a box. Oh, you bastard. Dots. D-O-T-S. I don't know what it's S. Hang on. I was going to try to spell something else. Don't have little things, or a strange place to have an office. Okay, good to know. I've been checking the notes. Oh, look at this. Okay. Navigate. Okay, we've done this part of the house. This part we can't get into. We are now here, outside. Yellow, blue, and green. And the light shines in the dark. And the darkness comprehends, is it not? I should say in the manor. I can't imagine who would be out wandering the woods right now. Me? I love going out in the woods at night time. You never know what you're gonna find. Apart from my coughing behaviour, I feel like that's something we need to figure out. Do we do upstairs at the end? That was locked off. That was locked off by green. Huh. Huh. We can't go through there. Oh, you can go down here though. Ah, the kitchen! I'm leaning back in my chair and it's making noises. I do apologise. There's no food on these shelves. No one's planned on settling in here. Oh, but I like food. Look, I'm fat. I'm obnoxious. I need not to have food. Something's preventing me from going any further. It must have something to do with that strange metal sheet bolted in the wall. There's a combination lock on the door. These sheets are made of metal lead. Maybe? There's a sheet of paper on the wall, but why is it blank? How odd! Like someone's been here and nicked it. Just in case you didn't have enough pans! Shit! Their place hasn't been properly washed up. The mill weren't finished either. That would have bacteria on by now! It works perfectly. There isn't a severed corpse on it yet. Smoked garlic. I used to love the smell, but the memory is fading. These days. Come on, be honest. Oh, bollocks. Is this gonna be a, oh, yes it is. Game, this is gonna be really annoying to a degree. Because obviously, that's gonna go there. That's gonna go somewhere like here. That's gonna go... I'm liking this bit. It's something different. I'm liking this. More interactive parts of the game. Instead of it just being read, 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 read. My young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put your neen... Let's start from the start, shall we? Your neen. Jesus. My young brother, it's been a while since I haven't put your keen mind to the test. How would you feel about a paper chase? First clue. Car... C-H-A-R-I-O-T. Chariot? Happy hunting? Ah. What? Chariot? Chariot. Like... Am I... Someone threw this note in the fireplace, but it wasn't burnt. It remembers some sort of treasure hunt, creating someone's name, R, to his brother. Maybe this reward could be interesting. No more this way, sir. No. Just making sure we... Oh, yeah, I've done that. Making sure we haven't missed anything. One, two... Bollocks. No. How about... No. How about... Hard one. What's the guy's R name? Robert. 1940. Give me 1 second. It's a 4-digit lock after all. Yeah. just in case. God damn it. Mm-hmm. 1939. I read in 1940. 1939? Let's have a guess, shall we? I probably know where near the code. What about the other one? 1939. Oh, bollocks. Hmm. 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 How do I I can't remember things. Oh, the game does a lot for you. Uh, 5, 05, 11, 12, 12. 08, 10. They wouldn't be the codes, would they now? Surely not. Huh. Fields of... Hmm. Hmm. 2403. Gonna run clue. Maybe. 24 0 3. Hmm. 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 Interesting. Hmm. The showcase is locked. I can't get the books on the shelf. It's not altered, but there's no way I can read the books without finding a way to get them off the showcase. Have we got... How's that? Why don't you just throw this and towards it? Books about magic, not science. This one looks different. The building and renovation of churches. I think I remember hearing about a chapel in the woods near the manor. Yeah. One. Part of me is like how many paragraphs there are all together. What the years are obtained all together. Shit, that noise. That noise is so loud. Hmm. Oh dear, what have I done? Oh, can I go down here? The game's frozen, guys. The game froze. Main menu, second. Resume. The game froze. That was a new one. Been here though. Is it to do with this? Zero, 2, 3. 0, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4. 0, 2, 3, 4. 0, 6, 3, 4. No. Need to remember what button it is. Said about something about you can go to the house. Can I teleport down to... How do you teleport? How do you teleport? I can't remember. Game... Zoom. I'm gonna forget. 6, 2, 0, 6, 3, 4. 0, 6, 3, 4. Coughing my lungs up still. 0, 6, 3, 4. That branch is unsettling. 0, 6, 3, 4. We've got 2 puzzles at the moment. One is a combination of this door, and one is upstairs with words. 0. Oh shit. 6, 3, 4. Unless it's 2. Oh, bollocks. That's gonna be a hard one. That's gonna be a hard one. Already can tell it's gonna be annoying. Oh. Where's that, box? No. Forgot where it was. I'll wait for someone to jump out of there. Running back and forth around the house. So I'm stuck. Okay. Was this it? That window's unnerving as well. Why would anyone have a Virgin Mary behind a locking key? I feel like that needs to go somewhere in here to do something to like. I feel like it needs to go somewhere with us.
Send some people here ASAP, and don't let anyone drink this water. Bandits threw corpses into the water.
I think that's got something to do with something.
Clear up again. You got that?
Mary. Mary. Okay, I've lost the place where we're going to. This is a great start, everyone. Oh. Ben-Hur, A Tale of Witch Crisis by Lewis Wallace leaving a book out of its shelf isn't Annie's habits. Horse is the highlight here. Equip to the horse zone. Bring me soon. Horse. The word horse is highlighted. Okay, how much of this is yellow? All of it. There's something hiding there. It was here. I fell out the window. It was an accident, but clearly remembering falling here, that's probably how he died, to be honest. Okay. Hang on. Oh no, it's there. I was going to say, the yellow wall isn't there. Let's go. Hurrah. It's there. What are the times on these? 7 o'clock, so 19. 1, 2, 3, 4 o'clock. 17:14, or hang on, let's work it out. This one is 7. This one is 1, 2, 3, 4. 7, 4. 2, 5. 7, 4, 2, 5. 7, 4, 2, 5. Unless there's any more clocks that I've missed. 7, 4, 2. Of course. 7, 4, 2, 5. What's that? The stroke is locked. Oh. I'm confused. 7, 4, 2, 5. Still getting distracted. 7, 4, 2, 5. 7, 4, 2, 5. Still 7, 4, 2, 5. Ah, there it is. There, that's that. Okay, there's nothing here. Found it. 7, 4, 2, 5. Let's try that. 7, 4, 2. 7, 4, 2, 5. Unless it's 19. 1914? What year? What a year. No. Okay. I've lost my plot. The novel, a drawing seems an old man wearing a hat was hidden underneath the brown. Okay, that's upset. Got it. That's this. A strange place for an office. So, E. I'm gonna come back to that. I'm lost on what I was doing. A man wearing a hat. But that's not a man. That's Annie. I'm confused even more now. Silhouette. Is it at the front of the house? Ah! This guy? A man with a beard, hat to the right, looks like Father Christmas. Got it. It's a really creepy uncle. Where the hell?
What is this?
Ah, there. John Falco. Is the name John for the box then? I was like, what name could it be? John Falco. I'm assuming John's the name of the person, like I said, a guy. John Falco. Who's he to the family? Sorry, whom is he to the family? Maybe he is the answer to this mysterious box. J H O H N? Question mark. Oh god, is that how many floors there are? God kill me. A sealed room next to the kitchen. I wasn't aware of it. I'd like to take a look. Sorry guys, that took some time. I was like, Oh. It's impossible to guess what it is. Looks like a piece of makeshift functions made out of cram wire. Do this one. The old front door. I wonder why the other panel is. A gigantic raven, demonic signal, and now a bright orb that can levitate. I feel strange to draw the shape. Maybe I can learn something from it. Abigail. Huh? Abigail is now able to see traces of details about the history of the most recent owner of an item.
I don't know how long it'll last, but I'm immune. I saw her, the mother. She spoke to me. I was in like a trance, and the zombies. They
Does that
didn't attack me.
mean something's gonna have a secret message on it? Oh, look, that wasn't there before on the right. The 3128. 3128. Was it really ages? Hmm. 3128. 1940. 10. Huh? Okay, this is not making any sense to me. Okay, I need to work this out 1 second, guys. So that's like X at the bottom with 2 hashes. 1940, 10 that one. So that's 10. That's 28, and that's 31. So add those together. 31 plus 28 is 59. Plus 10, 59, 69. 1940 plus 69 would be 20. Hang on. I've lost the number. 1940, wasn't it? Yeah, 1940 is the base number. Plus 10, 1950. 1978. 2000. 1978. 2000. 2009? I feel like I've done the maths all wrong there. Why is this one an Edward Hawkins have that symbol of 1940 there and 10? And then what's the signal, like the signal above this? 1940 is like... Okay. But the 31 and 28 and the 10 have the same markings next to the name. Unless it's 3118, it's like maybe it's 3138. Unless that's 0, and then 28 plus this. That's questionable. This doesn't have any writing on it. This one does though. Let's see if we can see the symbol around the house. Where not to look, but where... Actually, that is true. That's a door, that's a key. Okay. You need the cross, which is locked. Two are the same number? Maybe? 10, 10, 38, 38. I feel it's got to do with that room in there. I earned some kind of power. I feel it. I feel it emanating from some objects. It's hard to explain. It's as I could see traces of what happened around the object. It could certainly provide useful. So, if I go back to these, okay, years old is, okay, so years old, huh? Yeah, shut up. Years old, okay, years old is that symbol, that's what it means, right? So that long symbol means years old. That horse might have something to do with something in the second. John Falcon. Okay, John Falcon. So John Falcon's name represents. Hang on. So John Falcon's name, wherever it's gone, represents into that language. That's what all of those symbols mean. JOHN FACLCO. Okay. 1940. That symbol's that. 10. Something to do with that symbol. Get invested. But that symbol at the top means years old. So that's 10 years old. And 1940 is that thing above. No other person has that, do they? Like, no other notes have these symbols on it, do they? Huh. Don't my student in the background is playing Dying Light, doing some resourcing. Horses as well. The word, the horse, that's to do with the desk, the secret room that we went to. So, something about this being okay. Tell what. Huh.
See, Olga? Told you it was Craig. Are you sure? He looks weird. He always looks weird. Hey, we did it! We flew! But not with the jetpack. But we found a plane instead. Almost in good condition. Had to make a few adjustments to it. And the gasket broke. All the oil leaked out. The engine seized up. We had to jump out. But Mr. Dahl, our boss,
6.
whoosh, flew all the way to the west.
Hang on.
You two actually care about someone else. You wound us, Mr. Crane. Also, Mr. Dahl is a billionaire. He'll make us rich. All right. How am I supposed to find him? Simple. Mr. Dahl has a transmitter in his backpack.
Go back up. Back up.
Insurance. You know, in case he tried to screw us over.
What? 3,
Take that tracking
3,
device.
4,
Beeping will be faster the
6,
closer you
7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, 22, 23, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 34, 35, 41, 52, 53, 55, 56, 60, 61, I have an idea. I have an idea.
Yeah, 2 survivors, but no, they're just a pair of suicidal mad scientists. More dangerous to themselves than
I
anyone
feel like the
else.
horse has got something more to do with it. Hmm. 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 1940. I'm stuck, guys. Gabriel, Alexander. Gabriel, Alexander, and Edward and John have symbols. All male names. Let's work it out, shall we? 10 is Edward, right? E, A,
The signal must be getting
G.
close.
E, A, G at the moment. E, A, G. E, A, G. E, A, G. E, A, E, A, G. Left, I can go, hang on. Can I go down here? It's that crow's probably going, what are you doing? E, E, A, G. Hang on. So it would be, what's the youngest? E, then A, then G. E is 5, G is 1, A is 1, G is A, B, C, D, E, F, G.
Warmer. Are you dumb?
A, B, C, D, E, F, G is 8. And H is A, B, 8. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Yeah. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. This game really has me on my toes thinking. I'm gonna go with 1954. I'm going with the most randomest things, right? Ow, my ears. 1908. I guessed that.
Are you dumb?
Went with 1954, that's thinking of. I shouldn't probably be here by now. A-G-E-R. Ah, okay. I can't say I'm disappointed, but this is not exact. It's not what I expect. Where do the lights come from? Well, I mean, I probably got here a bit too early. I'm just guessing codes in my head. I do apologise. Game devs were like, you shouldn't be here early enough. I'm like, I'm just guessing. My dear Alexander, I know you're disapproved of all this you have made. This perfectly clean these past few days. Fragile? Oh, forgive me, sorry. My dear child. But must see this to the end. Our family has suffered too much. I hope you find it in your in you to forgive me for what I did. Wherever you are now, I'm sure you are happy where you are now. Your loving, oh, excuse me, your loving mother, Annie. So Annie is our mother. Got it. So, Adria, Annie, my God, what happened here? What have you done? I got here way early, probably. I don't understand all of these signals, these messages, these experiences, and this silence. I can't stand to be alone here. What happened to the Blackwoods to be? Oh, father, mother, please, I'm begging you, come back. I need help me. A noise? Is someone there? I think it came from the hall. So we've got A must stand for Alexander, E for Edwards, G for Gabriel, and R for Robert. It's all the boys. I don't know if I did this early or not. I'm not cheating. What does 1908 mean? This is the hall. Nothing's changed. Oh no, this is the hall, I guess. Where in the hall? Hello? How tall is this building? At least 3 stories. And a bit. I don't know if anything's changed. That's still where I left it. The windows haven't freaked me out yet, but they're going to eventually. I have a feeling. I can't go down there. I'm confused. What am I meant to be looking for? The hall is the main room. So I go to the hall and I'm confused. Nothing looks broken into. It's the wrong... Unless it's this. The crockery is broken. It didn't fall by itself. Oh, there's something on its... The crockery on its shelf. Damage here where something hexagonal, just like the pedal. Ah. Why would it be there? This door is locked. It wasn't a second ago. This object is too big to go through. I'm just gonna have to, I guess. Do apologize, guys. Now just drop it here. Go upstairs and out. Why can't I get outside? You'd think you could get outside from there. The door's locked. Why is the door locked? But the door isn't locked. I'm confused. It says the door's locked, but I can clearly get through the door. What? I'm confused. The door's locked. How? What? English computer?
Hell, you're not Vulcan doll.
I'm confused.
Where'd you get those boots? He didn't need them anymore.
Because I can walk out the door.
Kill him? Where is he? Hey, Peter, I killed a monster, not a human.
Like,
Shit.
is the game telling me to go to the hexagonal thing?
No, you idiot. Where is his body? Not far from. Listen, I can pay you for these boots if they're so important to you. No,
Here.
forget it.
Okay. Yeah, there's something this way that I'm missing.
Guys, found all. See Tolga
No.
there?
So what am I missing? Unless it's a key to open the door. Probably is. How does one open the door? This is the thing, I'm confused. Something hexagonal. Just like the pedestal outside the manager. I should try taking it there. So you do that. This door is locked. Okay. You try going up here. This object is too big to go through. Is it? It doesn't look too big. So how do I get through the door? There must be a key around here somewhere. Ivy Manor. Oh, I wasn't quite told. Trips. I'm just doing this really quickly. The wallpaper wasn't torn before. Mrs. Ward would never have allowed that. Am I really at the manor? Done that, done that. Done that. Done that. How do I get out of the manor door? Like, is there a key up here that goes to it, or is that horse? Does this have something to do with? Oh god, you can bring it through the rooms. Is this the key to the door? Okay, well, that, obviously not. I'm confused, guys. I'm really confused. I'm actually confused. No, 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 no. Yeah, we would have done that. Can't you just smash it with a horse? Is the horse... Nay! Why in the chance the horse the doorknob? I don't know. Trying everything. Damn it. This is like... Yeah, but how can I take it outside if the door's locked? The candles are lit. There must be someone around. Father usually works at late nights.
Alright, it's clear. You can come out.
Now, within one of these carriages, don't shoot.
Knock 3 times and we'll let you in.
I think someone's probably in a different room. Some of them, shall we? Hello? Is anyone here? Please don't kill me. I'm just an entity of the living, well-being world, you know. I come in peace, to a degree. Hello? Is anyone here?
It's me, fuckers.
Is anyone home?
Count 2, 3.
No, is no one home? Ah, that's annoying. Is anyone here? Have I missed something? A hollowed skull. A skull. One of the mothers.
What the hell are you guys doing in here?
I suppose it must have come from upstairs library.
You know people
Some
like
kind
me
of
just repeat everything
white
they
powder.
But he might be useful later. Then we'll tell him when he becomes useful.
Maybe we should let him stay here. Dr. Nicholas can only raise his intelligence.
Curiosity's overwhelming, but I believe you promised me something earlier.
You're underestimating us, friend. We did it remotely just a moment ago.
Now, this device will react
Put it
to
on.
any
Ah,
gas chip. And when something's cheap,
And usually it's pretty valuable.
okay.
Neighbor's daughter.
now let's get down to business, soldiers. Time to start the project. Begin touching. Legend.
Oh. I recognize this. My treasure box. What the sods? This isn't mine. Yeah, none of that mine. I'm sure I didn't draw this. Is this signals? It looks like those that father studied, but none of them was called Abigail. Hmm. Hmm. If this isn't a joke, it's not a really funny one, and I'm starting to get scared. There's no one here. Everyone seems to be frozen in time, and the manor is covered in exotic symbols. I must find answers. A ball of string I used in my main event. Some dice I could use, play with anywhere. Sometimes to write with, even in the darkness of nights. Are there any more stuff that I have missed with this pen of good wielding? No. So far, so good. So far, so good. Are you gonna have the answer to where the door key is? I'd really like that. I don't know about you, but I would answer 50 million answers. The subjects are too big to go through. A feather's too hard to go through. That's concerning. Hello? Da, da, da. Da, da, da. La di da. La di da. This is interesting. Because it makes no sense. Abigail. Oh. Am I missing anything in here? This is where I finally code to 1908 and the game's like, how did you get this right straight away? What the hell? What's this all about? Too good for the game. To a degree. Okay. Yeah. That was the secret room. Strange space for an office. A little notebook. Some of this paper has perhaps stolen away. Perhaps it's still around somewhere.
You guys again. What's up?
Why don't I...
We're waiting at the railway tunnel.
Maybe that's the paper we found not long ago. I was gonna say, did I even do this one? Never know, I wouldn't taste it. Okay. Done that, done that. Done this one? Where's the other? Yeah, I need to find that other door panel yet. It works perfectly. Da, la di da. Just wondering if this would work in here at all. There's a metal door there. That doesn't seem good. AGER. Okay. Maybe Mary. Hang on, who was the one who liked horses? The more I'm thinking about it, maybe those items need to go into the room we found. To the horse and Mary, Virgin Mary. Maybe those need to go downstairs. That's what part of me thinks. I'm still trying to get outside. Which I'm more like...
Team Tolga, I'm near the tunnel. Where'd you say you were?
I don't know how I'm going to get outside. Got an idea. I don't know if it'll work or not. That is that's a different question. We've been going for an hour and a half already, and I'm very confused.
We're just trying to kickstart it.
Give me one second,
Be
guys.
able to comprehend the grandeur of its concept.
And the result will give
This
you
will
a
give you a
heart
blue
attack.
screen probably.
Once it's complete, that is. For now, we just need some junk, metal parts, scraps,
And tape.
and nails. Can you remember all that?
You should take notes.
Better yet, use crayons and draw.
Oh, also, take that Geiger counter with you
Uh-huh.
in case of radiation.
Uh-huh.
Radiation? What radiation? The army could have left some surprises behind. Back in Terrier.
Relax, Crane. Just listen to the clips. And come back to us with all that stuff.
Maybe this has got to go down as well.
Got everything? We might have underestimated.
We certainly didn't overestimate him.
Take a look, guys. It's all there. But this secret
Trying to work
plan
something
of
out.
yours,
Because we've got 4 items we can move and a hexagon.
We'll be in touch.
And also me coughing. I swear that picture keeps getting more and more like unfoggy. Or like something's changing about it. That's going to lead somewhere, I have a feeling. I do like this Victorian look though. The on the walls. Come on, Mary. We're going this way. I'm trying to work out what we're doing, Mary. But I don't even know what we're doing, Mary. I know me and you are having a hard time, Mary. Usually I'm okay at investigation games, but this one's really hard in my brain to work out. I might need to not Google, but take 5 minutes to think about what we're doing, because I'm very confused. Um, um, um. Virgin Mary. R-E-G. Fucking hell. Annie. Okay. He was. A box of some kind of white powder. Doesn't sound right, does it? I like the sound effects. The game's like, what are you doing? This isn't the plan. That one's quite loud. Okay. Right. Let's have a little look at the photos again. So A is for the song R. I'm gonna put the Virgin Mary on Robert because they're only 14, so they were more likely a virgin. This doesn't work. I don't know what's gonna work. Moving on. Nothing happened. I am leaving. I'm done. I'm out. I'm about. I need help. This This isn't mine. Yeah. If that symbol means Abigail, what does Abigail mean to this house? Abigail. This is the name of who I am, isn't it? My name's Abigail. So this is my symbol, the night, the one with the day and night. Are you, no. Hmm. 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 Huh. So that C figure, I've lost it. That C figure that I was looking at just a second ago. That one at top left, right? Do apologise for my yawning. This isn't mine. It's like that C, that C shape. That no. There's gotta be something more to that. Maybe like the picture of Annabelle. Is it this way? Can't remember if it's this way. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. I'll find out in a second. I feel like I've gone the wrong way. Yep, that's the wrong way. Plus, we need to get the texture out of this place. I've tried, it doesn't work. That's Robert, okay. Gabriel. Annie. Alexander. Edward. Mrs. Ward. What am I, Mrs. Ward? Am I Abigail Ward? I'm really confused. Like, I'm really confused, guys. We'll give a stroke to the cat while we, I'm gonna sit here and try and think about what it could be. Like, Goetta's got this kind of vibe. Huh. I feel like there's a lot to this game. Blackwood Manor. done that. Okay, I feel like I got ahead of myself. I feel like where we're at, I need something to happen so we can get to our stage. Because I currently think what's happened is I've gone way too far a step ahead. Like I put that 1908 code in, right? And I think that's later on in the game. That's probably like later on in the game. So I think what we've done is a bit too far. I feel like let's go outside to the left and see if we can go to Oakham. I have a feeling that maybe, just maybe, going this way we might find something that might be useful for us or beneficial because we haven't been able to explore there yet. So let's go and have a little detour, I guess. So we wanted to get that hexagon out here, but I feel like that hexagon's a later job thing. Where it should be able to go this way, hopefully. I'm in the path to the village, but I'd rather stay here for now. I don't think I'm very presentable at the moment. Then where are we going? Where are we going? Because we got this for the pedestal. Yeah, that's in the house. Unless I missed something, which I could have. No, I haven't. For like a hole in the ground, or like some buried treasure. I don't know. I'm really confused, guys. Because, hear me out. Hear me out. We've gone into Blackwood Manor, right? Um. Hmm, hmm. Uh, hmm.
Yeah, I'm thrilled to help, as usual. So now what?
Now to let us go.
Okay.
Please.
Uh,
Those shiny objects disturb you too much. We may need you again.
I'm trying to work something out. Uh, unless there's a hole in a wall somewhere, I can move this to. Like there? Nah, it's got to squeeze through somewhere. Uh, hmm. Okay, I have an idea. My brain. We're gonna go out the other way and see if we can go around the building above it. Sounds like a stupid idea. do apologise. Unless it's to do with that small hole in that other room. What the... What? Let's see if I can go... No. Paper house. Oh yeah, that's that. I think that was the note downstairs, the paper trace. Unless it fits through the hole in the other room. That was on the sideboard. Do apologise, guys, I'm still coughing up. I feel like I've got to try everything, you know? Even if that's being dumb. You know what I mean? Maybe this leads out somewhere, this hole. Oh shit. Oh, I managed to do it. Holy shit. Okay, that was weird. The opening. The opening could close behind me. The manor seems a little more alive than I'd like. There we go. I felt like I was way ahead. Apparently not. Apparently I was just getting ahead of myself. What's gonna happen? It fits perfectly. Oh, a secret door. A mechanism has opened. Oh my god. This is, deadly. Okay. A key, of course. Now, let's find the lock it opened. If this belongs to Mrs. Ward, as I suspect. What would someone be hiding? A monstered coffins. I'd like to leave this place as soon as I can. Maybe that's the key to the front door? Oh shit, shit, shit. Oh god, how did I get in? Can I get in up here? Cool, I can do. Through the window. Downstairs. Yep. I feel like this could open, so maybe that that in the study, that room. This one. I'm trying to work it out. Hey, I think it did it. Cool, right. Oh god. Malthus, blue. Opposite signal, banishment. These rituals. The more I read into this game, the more I think this is rituals. Oh. Ferris. I don't know much about Ferris. The text says that he knows about medicine, herbs, and stones that teaches the logic, efforts, and kind of ethics. What kind of ethics? Add that he can make people invisible and dequint. This is a green moss appears during the night after summoning attempts. Bloom is red. Father's research mentioned this. I shall summon him at the end. No opposite signal, not enough time, no needed. If he escapes, I might do this. His favor. Common. Neptis. I'm more confused. Probably meant to read through that. Well, well, that quite the discovery, young lady. Do you remember what the signal? Try to memorize it. Every relief. This will be crucial when you try to chase me out of the walls. Oh, the blue area's opened up. Okay. Um, I'm forgetting buttons. Everyone help. The blue area is the left on the bottom, and the top. Okay, to the silver labyrinth. Okay, we're gonna take a little break here, and I will be back. Cause I'm grabbing a drink. What a break. That was a break well needed. Oh. Whew. Cold. Well, not cold, I know what I mean. Blue. Okay. Okay. I am back. I'm also cold. So I made myself a hot water bottle. And we're gonna go and explore these blue rooms. Brilliant. I never doubted you. Remember, you must memorize each opposite signal and the method to activate them. You'll do that in remembrance of me, won't you? The dust is everywhere now. I mean, mate, I'll try. I can't say yes or no. Because I feel like that's going to be more of a no than a yes. I think we can go upstairs. Yeah. Okay, hang on. Let's get back up here all the way. Let's then go for it. The same knickknacks left to rot. Just like everywhere else. Nothing particularly illuminating. There's some sort of recills in the wall. I should be able to open it. Recills. An empty glass tube. It communicates with the upper floor. Huh. Done that, done that. Hang on. There it is. There's a tube with a cylinder inside of it. Okay, we'll have to get that out eventually. To the right. Yep, no, I'm out. No. That's yellow. We'll go back to that room in a second. Oh, there's nothing here. Someone is apparently too small to achieve their goal. I feel the same trace here. Need a tall panel to open this. A photograph that seems better days. I can't make anything out. There's a message scattered all over the manor. It's all quite particular. My dearest son, I am saddened to have fallen so low in your esteem. Your little plots is not hard one to notice. The notes you stole are important blue, but I don't need them anymore. I suppose you hid them in your flat in the village. On that, you gave them that Stafford girl. May they teach you something. We'll have a something to talk about your misdeed. You can be sure of it. I'm sure I'll find them under Oakham Village. It's not far away from the manor. Oakham is now accessible. It's located in the west of the manor. It is possible to come back to the manor at any time by simply going there or select it in the map. Cool. Mother and father entertained their guests around the billiard table. Okay. I was invited, of course, but the room is located. But my room is located just behind this wall. I spent hours listening to them. Of course you would. So that's my room's over there. Yellow, yellow. Right, now that the outside is available, we'll go there in a second. Let's go and see what this is all about, because this doesn't spook me at all. This is more like how I imagined ghosts before this time. Father might have had some particular tasks in decorating, but he wouldn't have kept duplicate statues. Father might have had some particular taste in decorations, but he wouldn't have kept duplicate statues. Oh, lovely, I just said it 3 times over. This screwdriver is in good condition. A tool that this could be useful to keep. By any chance, this tool could be useful. For this. There we go. Ooh, it's a combination lock. 0 to 1 to 9. Okay, there's 4 digits. That's going to be not noticeable enough. And that, just in case we need it. Carrying on this room. Oh god. I remember a wardrobe, but this looks more like a confessional. Keep going this way as much as I can. Did someone put it here while waiting to replace it? It's strewed with scattered trinkets. Annie, just like in the memories. Where are you hiding? There's a note in the frame. In remembrance of discoveries and of hard-working, sleepless nights, the forest will miss you, Anton. Anton? That name doesn't ring a bell. But he might have something to answer for me. The woods are behind the manor. I should follow this lead. The Eldritch Forest is now available and accessible. I feel like we'll start off by going Oakham. I can't remember how you do the map thing. For the life of God on me. Like, do this and then assume I want to go somewhere, but I don't know how to do it. Because I can't remember what button it was. So we're going to have to do it the hard way. Which is very much walking. Oh, hello, Stu.
Good shake.
Alright, boo boo. Okay. I've read most of these novels, but I don't remember them. I don't like these patterns. Oh, not the only one. Oh my god. That's purple. We can go there, okay. Okay. Red there to the left. Huh. Empty, of course. A photograph of what's left of it. At least I really like this. I really like this. I can make out a farm, or is it a cottage? Let's just leave that there. Oh, hello. Oh, don't I feel lovely? You know what they say when there's red lights? Death. I don't see any paintings in this room, only photographs. These pictures must have been important, or they could have been framed. Just coughing my lungs out again. I don't know what these are. Some landscape buildings, ruins, not a single face. Notes writing in a hurry. Returning to one's board. Need to study this with mother. Okay. In and out of a picture. An atmosphere and unacceptable universe. I was accepting a guide of developing photographs, but this doesn't make any sense. I don't like
Have you
this.
ever missed a stream?
Fuck off.
Missed special events or not
That
sure
got
what's
me.
going on?
That got me.
Look no further than its Podder socials and discover what.
Ah, stream elements. What's going on? For fuck's sake. This room might have a few more secrets to learn, but I'd rather not stay here any longer than I have to. Thanks, stream elements. Some containers, blank paper, a few failed photographs. How I'd love to use these things. A box that holds nothing interesting, just like me. Well, shit. A few vials, some clothes, and a clean linen. These all seem quite harmless, at least. For now. Oh god, there's a bed here as well. I can sense something in this photograph, as if it were possible to see further. Maybe if I focus on it a little bit more. What on earth has happened? I don't see any other colours anymore. It's all black and white, like it's a photograph. It doesn't seem to make any sense. Hang on. I remember this cottage from the photograph. How strange. It seems I can enter it, even though the picture doesn't show inside. It seems I can enter it, but though the pictures... Oh god, this is weird. This is unreal. I can sense every detail of this cottage. This place is making me see things, sending my sense into disarray. It's driving me mad. Some pages have been torn. Gabriel Hawkins, 2nd of Feb, 1940. Mother's work has inspired me to undertake an insane project which is absurd, obsessed me day and night, and today, at long last, I decided to begin. I've ascended garter heads, all the materials I'll need, and took all the necessary precautions. I was afraid of how Mother would react when she found out, but her support has been an falling as always. Sorry guys, I just coughed up. According to her, my work and her approaches could benefit from each other, and I agree. I can't wait. Fuck it. A few years ago, I would have completed myself today, and some tower to achieve. It's impossible as long as the project one's soul into an affair, be it natural and artificial. That being said, I would not recommend using a natural accelerate artifact. The scar information we could gather suggests that the risk is too gear. The rescues so far are unconvincing, but each day proves to us that Aaron and Holmes or Aaron's mother are not far from reaching their goal. As for me, I'm thinking of somewhat different way to regain products, a soul in an object, something that would enable me to access its hidden history from its creation to its daily use. I'll scratch with familiar objects I know every detail of. I don't want to risk anything. A such, I'm thinking of an object created by my own hand that offers an entire member of possibilities. A photograph, of course. I can't possibly know the chemical and physics composure of the photograph, but I am very financial with financial? No, familiar with the re, retractions from the farming to the shooting, or the shoring, sorry, and the developing. Photography, what the fuck's that? Photographing a well-known place should limit the chances of gear lost. It would be a shame not to be able to find a way out of the object. Jesus Christ, that was long. Okay. There's a deeper meaning to this. It's weird and I like it, but I don't like it at all. I like this round rock. With that I could lie on it for hours, probably the same. Is that a dog I hear? I can see a green of the walls, but the lumberjack's cabin, like the green of a photograph, but it looks more like a wood grain to me. Oh my god. A set of wood saws. I won't be needing those. There are drawings of strange creatures on the box. Half fish and half horse. Some crates and gardening tools, nothing particularly useful. These bags are full of sand, no hidden treasure in them. This hammer reminds me of the kind I used to use. I use with a chisel to cut stone. I shouldn't get too close to the workbench. It looks really unstable. A pair of glasses. A vital accessory for any scholar. I've done that one. Next one. Oh god, Jesus Christ. This is all upside down. Great. Why is this the United Kingdom flag here? They look like the bullets grandfather used while hunting, but there's a bit more cumbersome. Food supplies. I'm saved! A young king that I don't know. Oh, England? Something's hidden behind the railings in this photograph. One repressor, two something, three something for possession. Oh god. So upside down. It's confusing me. Hang on. Hang on, one at a time. These tools remind me of the weapon diagrams in the library, but these are much more sophisticated. That was a long word. These explosions? What explosions? And these tiny openings, I don't have to worry about losing my own life. This atmosphere turns my blood cold. Ammunition and a few pictures of and a letter. Blah blah blah. My dearest blah. I miss Lizzie letters. How is she? Someone about Lizzie? One of the pictures is missing from that. Doesn't stop me from travelling inside the other two. Yep, not wrong. Alright, here we go. A photograph of some ruins. Just a picture. The trails lead here. I should search for a way an entrance. With love, A. Is that it? Okay. Okay. A vehicle destroyed by a fire in the middle of nowhere. The label only says developer. What was that note? Wrong note. No. Hmm. Hmm. Weird. 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 Like, properly weird. Like, this one has a developer thing. Part of me is like, can I try and get back there with it, but I can't. Hmm. I think I have to come back to that. That's confusing. Cool. Sounds like a plan. Okay. Okay. Hmm. Photograph the chamber I came from. Maybe I can get out. Cool. Back out we go. Back into the red room. Lovely. Do we even look through the bed? Someone's spent... Someone slept here recently. If only I could find a living person, though I'm not sure if this is one I'd like to meet. Yeah, I mean, the red light is only there to develop photographs, and I understand that because, well, there's that one piece missing from that photograph. So I'm trying to work out where that's probably going to go. Which is later on, or it's already now. I haven't seen it. Okay. So I don't know. Which leads us on to our journey that we haven't gone on yet. Unless... Well, unless there's a picture missing here. But... Hmm. Okay. That's in the picture frames, we got it. There it is. Yellow, 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 red, purple. What else was blue? I feel like this and this bit, but no, this bit here. I think this bit I haven't gone to yet. Oh shit. No, I haven't. What's this way? Okay. Okay. Let's start off with here. Then we can way to the left. I remember these bottles. They must have been here for a long time. Some are empty, others full. It's wine, apparently, or maybe vinegar. These taps on the oak casts are covered in rust. No shit, they've only been there for years. A solitary testing, a solitary tasking station. This is a very nice cellar. What am I supposed to find amongst all this rubbish? Chlamydia? Depression? I don't know, maybe both. Oh, shit, well, I've opened the secret door. A milk can, it's empty. I recognise the panelling from the bedroom. What have they done with it? We'll go to the right in a second, the left comes first. I didn't know that the manor had a cellar. It doesn't seem new though. A mechanism cable goes down well. Each clue takes me deeper underground, and what am I going to find down there? The metal beam support the cellar. It's a massive mechanism. Field of stone. I'm glad I don't have to use this infernal machine. It looks stuck anyway. Where does it go? What the sods is this? Whoever was responsible for this decoration here either had very eclectic taste or no taste at all. Fucking hell. Savage. Some registers on other banking books, 1821 to 1914, and then nothing. That sounds like someone opened. A collective of poems by W.B. Yeats. The Cat and the Moon. The cat went here and there. The moon spun around like a top. And the nearest kin of the moon, the creepiest cat looks up. Okay, I'm gonna leave that to you to read. If you wanna read it. You don't have to. This cat lost his head. I hope it's not my beautiful Seth. I mean, oh my god. Oh god, here it is. Sorry guys, what it? Has it got the share icon? Magnet. Yeah, it does. I'm gonna completely forget all of that. take a screenshot, shall we? I'm more concerned about the panting in the background. Oh, yes, more paperwork. I don't quite fancy exploring the financial history of Black. Yeah, it's like fucking Batman owned the place. Suitcase. Mother Edward's father Robert. Does seem like something's off. What the fuck is this? A concave stone. Some sort of receptacle? Thought we must have opened. Hey. Is there a thing for that? Like an O that's like really long, like an oval? I'm concerned. Okay. We're gonna take a little detour back up. That is like a little circular thing. Oh great, I didn't even notice any of this. Oh! No chain, no picture inside. Even this pennant looks lonely or its shape is unusual. These flowers are my favourite, even if they're withered and dull. And Annie was the only one who knew how much I liked them. What? What's my portrait? What? That's my portrait. And all these candles, it's like a mausoleum. I don't feel at ease here. Yeah. Me neither. Ta-da! Cracked it. Oh, Jesus. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. I can't see anything. That looks fun. I can't see anything. Yep, so we're just going to carry on. Oh, but I can't see anything. Some cleaning products. Someone doesn't leave anything to chance. There's a pipe. There's a pipe in the can. No shit. Its liquid is shiny and slightly sticky. I can't smell it, but it looks like petrol. Level 2. Level 3. This looks like a fucking prison cell. The needle is at the bottom. Some new and unknown machine. Maybe I can turn it on. I don't even know if it works. What could it be used for? Well, that's creepy enough. Hello? Who's panting like they're gonna die? This doesn't make me feel uneasy at all, this background. Be gone, demon, be gone. That's what I'm waiting for. Satanist. This way. Let's see the secret door that we never got to. That's a milk thing. That probably needs filling up. Hello. Someone's, well, someone's had time on their hands, I see! Shit! Oh, fuck. To the founders of Blackwood, this family is ever greater. Oh my god. What are all these? Are these all the people we buried? We made a mass grave. There's tons of people. I looks like a link tree like photo, just be made Victorian style. Can we not go any further? We're like, not here, we're down here. We're over here. I don't know. Currently in here. Okay. Oh, that's how you do it. Okay, let's go to Oakham. I swear originally we were meant to be going about, I don't know, half an hour ago, but I just detoured all my way around. I'm looking for clues. Right. I feel like we need to go and explore Oakham to get some knowledge and go back to the stone area and understand that eventually. Okay. We never did go there very often. I always preferred less crowded places. I mean, you're dead, and why can't you go there? Like, a minute ago you had an issue about going there because you didn't look representable. Now you're here, and the same orb form. I'm confused. The glow of the streetlights doesn't comfort me one little bit. There's an unsettling atmosphere here. An abandoned suitcase here, in the village. It's late, but that doesn't explain the silence. There isn't a soul around. Right, I feel like not anything good's gonna happen. There's still a few pieces of decoration here. She seems like the only one taking care of this place, providing that she still has someone to protect. Looks like a brochure. What kind? Don't you go? Don't you? Don't you go? Don't you dance? 8 p.m. to 12 p.m. I will never forget you gave the might. May the 25th, 1939, in front of the village hall. You beloved Alexander. What? Village by Charlotte Bronte. Property of Sally Stamford. I was forbidden to read Jane Eyre, and I didn't know this one either. Huh. Does this switch work? Yeah, it does. The bottom of the pan is disgusting. What's more, I think I might be looking at the only signs of life in Oakham. What, mold on the bottom? You know when you like have washed up, you've left it there for like 2 days, and you've got some milk decidedly in a cup, and it goes all like solid, and it gives those lines. I smashed about 2 glasses already, cleaning glasses because I can't get my whole hand in it. That's annoying. You know what I mean? I think the worst of one is I had someone stay around once for a month, and they had what, like a milk behind the sofa, right? That they left there. It's been there for a month. There was mold. It was like solid, and we still had the cup. We bleached out and everything because it's one of Stu's favorite cups. And every single time I see it, I always remember that incident, and it makes me throw up in my own mind. I don't know why. I cleaned it out properly, but it made me properly sick. This place is quite unsettling. I mean, that was like the most unsettling thing I ever saw. Somebody left the note, and then we defriended that person because it just turned to be toxic. I left the key at Samyon's so he could make a copy of it. The original is a small grey and has a label of the same colour at the base. For now, please don't lock the main door. L. Okay. Well, what would you like me to do instead then? Cry? There's something there. Ooh. All that left of this tool is the handle. Well, this well has been dry for ages. It's full of rubble now. It's past 4 in the morning. The streetlights are on, so the clock must be accurate. Are they on? A telephone in a public place. The operator must be busy. Very busy. Open and empty, of course. There's not much left here. Everything's important being taken. Some motor oil, cleaning products, nothing unusual. The last journey entry is from January the 12th, 1941. So Oakham has been abandoned for over a month. These jars have been knocked over and spilled everywhere. It's almost as if the shop has been ransacked. Nothing interesting in here have been taken away. I used to see Samuel hard at work in the workshop at night. I remember it was like it was yesterday. Some very small tools, a few flasks of oil and some detergent. This key doesn't fit the kitchen description. I chucked this one down here. So it'll be this one then. The grey key with a label on the same colour. That's the one. All I have to do now is check if it fits the kitchen door of the house at the entrance of the village. Here we go. Open the door. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. We have one up here. Some someone took a painting off the wall. They only took the valuables with them when they left. A journal entry from 14th of November 1940. A letter has been slipped between the pages. My dear sister, everything has been everything here breaks the only sort left. Road, King George came to display the deepest sympathy to the population. Aikman still prey to terror. The manor. Nothing really that much. These fruits are particularly fossilized. This house must have been abandoned for a long time. Telling me. The chest is lost. Some sort of mechanism. The buttons look like constellations, I think. Oh, God. ACDPS. ACDSP. What's this one? Uh, fused. The water had plenty of time to evaporate. It won't be long before this cupboard will collapse. A small notebook left here by a former inhabitant. Note, remember to hide the Ouija board. Attic? Question mark? Oh, fuck, here we go. Everyone who wants the Ouija board, if you find this notebook, please return to George Stamford, Willow Bark Road, Oaklesh. Well, I found it in your own house. What the fuck? Beautiful. I was both impatient and anxious about being Professor Ambrose backward. This work in this doorward shows no signs of importancy, but at least he seems coherent. He came with his arms full of oddities, electrical something, dog ears, books that had turned yellow with age, and a board carved with letters and numbers, and a Ouija board. A communication with he said, "To hell with communicating with those things. I must buff this page and go to the next one because it sounds boring. I heard noises in the entrance at least. I'm not dead. Oh wait, now I am. So the attic. So I went through half that and went, yeah, about that. Bugger it. The people who lived here didn't really care about their belongings. Maybe because they were in a rush to get out. No easy board. I wonder what I could have made a seconds to myself. What's in this then? Some old empty trunk that no one bothered to take with them. Nothing even useful, eh? Got no Ouija board. Oh, bollocks. It's the only piece of wood apparent. God mighty, it's moving itself. This is ridiculous. I should at least feel another presence. What does it want me to tell me? Well, good evening. Can I ask you a question? Shit! That was fast! Did you know who I am? I suppose that wasn't a good question. Alright, where did the inhabitant of Oakham flee first? Not the most talkative spirit. Maybe it's linked to the house. The locked chest on the lower floor. How do I open it? AD ad Astra to the stars. Astra to the stars. I was hoping for a more straightforward answer. Any other hints, anything? Alright then. Adstra. A new puzzle to solve. Goodbye. Say goodbye to him. It's a good start. Never leave a spirit hanging. Don't ever not say goodbye. You'll fuck everything up. I can't remember where it was. In here maybe. Hello? Hello? Is it this? No, I can't remember where it was. It must be in the no, it must be upstairs in that this room up here. Astra. A S T. I'm confused. Adstra. Ad Astra. ASTRA. Which one looks like a T? R. Is it Astra? Her. Her. Hmm. Mm-mm. Uh-huh. Hmm. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'll ever read this. Use your board to communicate to hold. Huh. Huh. Hmm. Hello. Trying to figure out something. No. I think I fucked up. Okay. Oh shit. Abraham? Hmm. That's in the guy from the thing. The shop scales, it seems to be working. Oh fuck, here we go. A coil of harsh use with rust. A little empty wooden box. A knife. A pencil. A magical feather. A book of some sort. A trombone. Not a trombone, I know what I mean. Put them all in it, why not? A glass of some sort. And a candle. Is that enough? There's probably too many stuff in it. What, for the shower? Time report on the app. That's for me. To share with you. The cream eggs are for you, because you said you wanted cream eggs. The one at the back is dying. Sorry, guys. Yeah, my mum's at the back. My dad's is at the Reese one, as you can tell. And I spent more on my dad than I did on my mum because he makes more of an effort. Let me just take off half the shit. That's the feather. I feel like that point in the middle here is what we gotta go for. I'm gonna just take things off until we're at that point. I don't know. Maybe like the knife. I can't. Certain things you can't go behind. Only if you could. Oh shit. I did it. I can hear some sort of whispering inside. I wonder what it's saying. Well, when in Rome, you know what they say. Oh god, crossing the Sphinx. Relay. New milestone reached. Trophy leveled up. First PlayStation. Cracks in the real gain access and part of the least domestic dimensions. Dimensions. Something conflicts. That went really too fast for me. Are you okay, Stu? Stu sounds like he died. Does that mean then this PDSEA? Is it that? PDSEA. Got it. Okay. First of all, the letter. Let's put our control down and have a little stretch. My dear Sally, you were not at home, so I decided to leave this box with your mother. hoping that you will get it as soon as possible. Take good care of the magnetic tape. From it is also a key, is it? If I don't come back on time, your faithful neighbor has a has a before it had a player. Sorry, a prayer. That's what I thought it said. It says a player that can read it. With all my love, Alexander. Your your neighbor. I am your neighbor. So let me the sugar. The person over here. God damn. I oh god, here we go. I think I may have broke the game. Is there a way of channel? What's that bottom one? Control main menu, continue. Game. I nearly messed up big time. God damn it. When you say neighbor, do you mean the keys, the guy who makes the keys? If not him, then whom? Why am I going up? Up and away! Why can I go up? Oh. Oh. God almighty, a corpse. He doesn't look very old. This is horrible. I can't see a message. Its hands come to be strong. My beloved child, your loving father. Oh, yeah, this don't look like an issue. This don't look very bad. This don't look good. One must have. I haven't gone this far before. This way. Which neighbor is it? Triangle. The door is unlocked, but it's blocked by something. I am your neighbor. So give me your sugar. A sword. This saw might be worn and rusty, but I don't think I'd hurt to try. Hurt to try what? Oh god, cut myself. A collective of sheets, musics, or the village, for the village. There's a note in the margin. A young girl, full of life, dancing and laughing by the piano. Sally. I can't go through the wall. Something's pushing me back. Not an uncommon hindrance around here. Down? Is it down here that I'm looking for this thing? Is it this? That looks like a radio. This radio device looks like... This device looks like a radio, a tiny one. This noise sounds like my voice. But how is this possible when I no longer have a voice? Would I be able to talk through the radio? This is fascinating. No, but that seems like a secret door.
We all saw it. Thank you, Jesse.
She's been logged out as Twitch. That's annoying. I'm also concerned about. Hang on.
Tell me about this sobbing guy. Before the outbreak, what was his job? Some thin line between bravery and madness, huh?
What instrument? Listen.
Hello, stranger.
Are you dropping or you? Yeah, cool. No. This tape. Hmm. Hmm. Said about a neighbour had something to play this on. The cassette, non cassette tape, but I think it's inside here. Can we try something, everyone? We'll see. This door isn't locked, but there's some. Just gonna say. A magnetic tape left by Alexander and his son to his fiancée. Maybe might be important. You'll need to take it with me and find the house of the neighbour that has mentioned. This one, potentially? This is the only house I can think of it being, because it's like, there it is. That's it. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand, her first name, that rhymes with E. If you wish to take refuge with me, let the melody carry you. Right hand, that name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand, the words will allow you to enter and play whatever you feel like. Where? Can someone explain for 8 marks? What? What have I just read? The device seems to be made of magnetic tapes. Robert, make an effort. If you lose focus, you'll never find your way to the melody. Remember, right hand, her first name, that rhymes with E. Melody. That rhymes with E. If you... Yeah. Right hand, name I cherish. Left hand, just like the place where we met. Right hand, left hand. The words will allow you to enter and play whatever you feel like. I'm confused. Is anyone else confused? That's to do with something of the manner, isn't it? Hmm. Right. I'm gonna make my way down to the radio. That's my next best. Don't know why I did that. Next best clue, I guess. I've already done all that. That radio seems like it has something to do with something. Keep getting annoyed at that mechanic. Where was the radio? I can't remember where the radio was, guys. Anybody remember where the radio was? And it was down a hole. I don't know which hole. I've lost the radio. Down here. No. No. Where was that godforsaken radio at? Game. Got that radio anywhere? Maybe down here? There it is. Let's bring it up here and see what it does. Let's put it on the table, shall we? What about if we put it by this? It's coming up with a text box. Let's try Sally. Nothing's working. Maybe Sally's whole name, which I believe was Dunchurch. Like that. Okay. I think that's all it was. Okay, there's a door there, a hidden door. Holy shit. So, this is Alexander's adobe. The bedroom is empty, just like everywhere else. What was I expecting? Some kind of presents? Who is this melody for? Sally? Where are they now? All these knickknacks are troubling me. I can't get close to them. They push me away. Signs of struggle. Alexander, what happened to you? All these knickknacks are troubling. Same thing. All these knickknacks. Yeah, same thing. Same thing. What a graceful young girl. It's a pleasure meeting you, Sally. Some drawings, annotations. All these papers seem linked to the to something research written by Annie. Why would Alexander have them? And the signal looks like pounds. My dearest Sally, if you're in this bedroom, then my mother's. Oh, sorry guys, in this project has succeeded. I beg you, please help Robert and Edward escape. I gave Robert the password. He knows where to find you, but he needs to be given the word. Don't worry about me. My dead friend. There you go. Jesus. That stopped suddenly. That was too. No, that I didn't like that. All I wish for is that you can escape and take my brothers away from the cursed place. Find prey for a soul which my worker will have sealed. Really, God knows in her madness. Farewell, my dear Sally. I failed. With all my love, Alexander. Famous teach all arts, philosophy, and science. Libertum and sacrism. Something about these. Okay. Why is there a camel with a potential naked person on top of it? Ghost town. My soul, which my mother will have sealed, like mother's soul, but Mayfield's is a demon. The signal drawing of these notes correspond to each other and it is mentioned other both. I recognize the first one, but the second is unknown to me. These annotations, could they help me banish the demon? Oh, the yellow zone's open up. That's a massive zone. Palms Football once blocked by his presence is now accessible. So I guess, with further ado, we go back to Blackwood's Manor. I can't remember how you did this. Hang on. I think. There we go. Okay, that'll do. Okay, we're gonna go up here and we're gonna go first of all right through this door here. Let's see what this the yellow zone has to due to. More creepy shit. A small radio. I don't think it still works. This room was mine. The decorations was different then, of course. I could still like this place. A message has been left on the desk. Robert. My name's not Robert though. Mother thinks you're in your something, but Edward confessed that he hasn't seen you all morning. Oh, bedroom, sorry. Mother thinks you're in your bedroom, but Edward Edward's confessed that he hasn't seen you all morning. After your the secret tip in town to Alexander's, can you meet me inside the town? There's something I want to show you. P.S. Bring those binoculars you like so much. Gable. If you touch one hair of Robert's head, Mother Patricia will not help you when I find you. Robert, if you read this, I implore you trust me and come find me. They think they can make you live forever, though that object they don't recognize. We will all die if they succeed. I'm more confused about that. Novels and encyclopedia. They're all Robert's and his third son, and liver-bound. The lens is poorly adjusted. Maybe I can dislodge it by possessing it? Okay, that's gonna be fun a bit. The new resistance seems to like the view. Maybe we could get on. A map with anecdotes. Drawn by hand, the artist is somewhat clumsy, to say the least. To say the least. But his passion for the sky certainly speaks to me. A cuckoo, oh, cuckoo, 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 with a keyboard. This must be some explanation for it, but whatever it is, inspires me. Oh, the periodic table. There's hydrogen and lithium, sodium, potassium. There's hydrogen, lithium. I know what I mean. And my brain just went dead. And my voice also cracked. That was great. But I know what I mean. Second room that we haven't. Oh no. How do we remember how to do things? Okay, these ones above were locked. So we're gonna go back here and go up. Cool. Piano, 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 da 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 da. Sorry. Achana and I don't know what the other instrument is. Where did it come from? This used to be Annie's room. It was connected to mine by the stairs, and we spent a lot of time there together. I suppose the toy doesn't belong to Alexander, which of my nephews has the passion for the sky. I suppose I should give it back to him. Okay. Annie was a great piano player. The piano used to be in the smoking room, though. The smoking room, I wonder why. Play me like you're gonna play a piano. Jesus, man. Learning features of a luthier rejects. I can make out an early unfinished violin, very similar to most of the works in the manor. Do apologise, guys, just coughing my lungs out again. Here, Sally. Here's Sally. Sorry, I completely didn't English there. Couldn't quite function. Here's Sally. I like her expression. We must be in Alexander's room, Annie's second son. An artist and a craftsman. This workbench has been tidied up, but I can still sense the meticulous work carried out here. The dismantled phonography is no longer usable. Oh, I was never very good at music theory. No, me neither. One thing I sucked in. A dropper. What could it be used for? Maybe. It looks like a jewelry box. What is it though? A scattered pile of linens and some dirty flasks. Someone replaced the missing tiles. He or she had a poor aesthetic sense or a poor sight. Yeah. Someone replaced the missing tiles. He, same answer. Yep, same answer. What I wouldn't give to have a reflection again. Oh God, some non-English. Robert, I have no time for such games. Give it back to me, Alexander. Yeah, I'm not gonna try and work that out. Alright, pull sense of sight, pull sense of sight. Okay, it's like, I'm gonna give you everything. Everything. Empty and terribly dirty. Nothing has been used for ages. Right, we're gonna go up here. So far I've got a dropper and something else in a different room. Colourless and odourless, as far as you can tell. Some writing that I can't be bothered to read because that's too bright for me. Hydrochloric acid. Do not pour. Do not pour on spirits. These flasks have been labelled with care. This is a Burnstead buyer. If I'm not mistaken, this lab seems fully equipped. Bunsen burner, I know what I mean. A black powder that label reads KMNO4. Well, I don't know what that's going to be used for. Hopefully some good. But knowing, you know, the game we're playing, probably no good. Okay. We're going to go here next. Cool. 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 One floor at a time. Start with the painting. Mary Alexander Blackwood, a family member, but one whose history I do not know. Not good. An open metal box filled to a tripod. Sorry, an open metal box fixed to a tripod. I don't know what that is. Its interior is completely scattered, and I can see traces of powder. What kind of powder? This page seems to come from botany in Wikipedia. Does look like it, doesn't it? A most unique work. And Joe. Okay. Mummifying babies. I am. Well, wowza. A wooden compass used to draw on a blackboard. Hundreds of previous books of history, art, science. The Blackwoods collection has been preserved. References. Leave that, don't we? This is the kind of reminder that father kept clearly visible. A tripod topped up with a small adjustable mirror. That's odd. What were you used for? Just like the box.
Hello, I found one of the
Fuck
faceless
knows.
here. He's dead. Could you tell them for me?
You went there? Are you crazy?
Fuck knows.
But he specifically said not to.
I felt like that was
It
going
was
to lead
sort of a
somewhere.
don't push this button situation.
These are most about chemistry and physics, and there are some that I can't read the titles of. Okay. Some transients about music and paintings dating to the 7th century. The 7th century to the modern day. These rare editions of novels are really worth spending time with. A deliberate looking piece for a simple box. It has a round hole. Curious. Didn't we not long ago? Hang on.
Bilal, that situation in town, they weren't demons. They were screamers. Sleepers.
Where's that telescope at?
Very unlucky infected children.
Was that down here?
That's what you told them in Havana. We've seen that.
There it is.
People here attend hospitals. Figure out how they feel about them.
I have to go
But you're not enough human anymore, right?
this way,
Hey, it's a pretty big leap from knowing somebody to accepting it.
up
Can you imagine somebody like Jazir taking out his knife and killing a kid? Even if it's someone.
into here with that moment, so I need to get to there. So far here. I think I need to go back here, don't I?
Have you ever missed a stream, missed special events, or not sure what's going on? Look no further than its Podder socials and
Moments. Keeping me alive and awake. I'm confused. How am I meant to get above me with this piece? I'm confused. I'm confused, everyone. I feel like maybe Hmm. I said about the forest before. I actually never finished off the thing downstairs. The place of stone or whatever it was. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Trying to work out what to do with this milk can thing, milk bottle. I'm here trying to work things out, right? And I'm being extremely dumb. Like, I'm being extremely dumb, everyone. Like, how can I be this dumb? Brain's gone dead way too many times. And then I already knew what I needed to do, I just didn't do it properly. I've completely forgot about the petrol downstairs, haven't I? What about if we use the milk can to get the petrol and put it into that machine? Does that sound correct? How else are we meant to transfer the liquid? Unless you have to literally a petrol thing instead of a milk can, a jerry can. What? Okay, can, some petrol, and now full. Okay. Got it. Got it. I'm confused where this goes to. Oh, what's that? I didn't notice this before, the hole in the wall. Yeah, I didn't notice this hole in the wall before. There's a light behind it. Oh god. A ladder? The cellar might be an interesting lead. The ceiling might be an interesting lead. Some coloured wires and a small broken down clock. It looks like an electrical equipment. Yeah. I don't I don't see any openings up there. What? It's Ted. What are you doing here by yourself, poor thing? A new altar waiting for me. It's giving me a rather opposite feeling. Lovely. God, there's tons to explore down here. These characters look like ancient Arabic, not a language I'm familiar with. Some labels are still legible enough. Russian sage, royal fern. It's a puzzling set. Okay. On that. A pepper mill that contains some unknown powder. The vents are still clear. I can feel light breeze coming from it. A symbol is drawn on the flask. Three circles around a triangle. This stained glass is lit up by lamps from behind it. It's quite beautiful, but rather odd. These mixtures have taken some interesting colours. Bottles filled with plants, mushrooms, dried leaves and algae. Some notes and several recipes, or maybe chemistry formulas. This tree is almost red. Well, this tree is almost red. I feel dizzy touching it. How can a plant like this survive with no light? A key. A crescent moon. The profile of thingy. I don't know. What's the daisy? I remember watching stone carvers in the village used with such hammer and chisel. Could have this one be used to carve the stone into the cabin? No, it can't be that one. Luigi board. What's for the village? This one's like the storyline, I should say. Hmm. 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 I'm not sure. I don't know the order to this. So this one is the profile of Phenine, the crescent moon, and a key. I guess we could try every optional choice. Or we could just not. Okay, let me have a think. Let me have a think, guys, and we'll come back to it. Okay. Let's open up this bit. Oh, new notes. Generator done. Finding lights done. Take supplies. The bunker. Lift overhead done. Place a fuse in the corporate switch. As far as away from the manor as possible. Interesting. A briefcase locked naturally. This game, absolutely sassy. I love it. What's this on the floor? Trapdoor. Oh, it's a trapdoor to go down here. Ah. So if you haven't gone down there already. A range of supplies, not much else. Okay. I'm missing something, aren't I? Gotta be missing something at least. So good. What was that? Some like red particles here. I was quite concerned for a second. Uh, 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 this is gonna be fun, one moment. Okay. Before I do that, I'm gonna just double check I didn't miss anything down where the trapdoor is. Da 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 da. I feel like I missed something down here. There it is. I think it might be a fuse or something. Let's go to the box. Let's put on this one. I don't know where this one goes. We need another fuse for the workshop. I think I'll work this code out as well. $4202. Cool. Just took some time. Oh god, Gabriel, Alexander, Robert and Edward. So Robert and Alexander got married and Annie happened. No. No? Yes? And Abraham, Linda and Robert had a threesome and got Jonathan. And Jonathan and Elizabeth had a twosome. It's more on the right. I feel like there's incest included in this game somewhere. Right, I'm probably gonna have to go down to that workshop now. So I'm gonna move the one from corridor down to workshop. Forgot how creepy it is. Forgot how creepy it is when the lights go out. 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, this is not too bad. I keep forgetting to hydrate. That is the downside right now. Was there like... No. Okay, let's go down a level. We are back here. Protection. What we like. Recipe. Least... move... Mug... none of this is English. Pinches or powder. Try with triangle. Check with triangle line to distance. Works about crystals as well. Oh shit, I didn't finish reading that. Keep going. Cat Moon 2124. Right. Where do I even begin in this room? This is just a ridiculous room. Right, okay. These symbol things I gotta do something. A circle. Oh. That starts a timer. A swan. A bird. WH. Doesn't bark. Okay, I feel like there's a pattern to this. Okay. WH, don't know what that is. Raven. Swan. Okay. That's gonna be that's like a moon, like a full moon. A crescent moon. Key. Let's have a... Let's have a go at this, shall we? Just guessing it. Press again, don't know if I got it. Oh, damn it. Try again. That. Someone to this full moon. The others don't worry about that. Tap this twice. Then let's do the full moon again. Just a random guess. Okay, this doesn't look good. This one seems to be working. I don't think I'll be needing it though. like, we don't need it. Oh my god. Goodness, this cave is huge. How could all this be hidden under the manor without any of us knowing? Did father and mother know about this place? Is this where the eagle or something was, the raven was born? The ventilation pipe is proof that someone has been working here, or maybe even living here. But who? And to what end? Someone who's getting, like, escaping the police? I don't know. Some thread, shovels, and something to scrape the ground with. Quite an archaeological storehouse. The report from 1st of October 1856. The granddad or grandmother financially have these excavations. PLCR. I can't really read half of this. The more and more I read of it, the more I get confused. Equipment shoot delivered. Nothing else. Okay. An old-fashioned camera and the flash to go with it. These plants are recreating to the what? These plants are reacting to my presence. The feeble glow of my orb, perhaps. I think there's more to it. I thought that's blood then. What the fudge is this? Oh my lordy lord. What has this room got for me? The grass is red, the same hue as the tiny tree in the laboratory. Where did these strange plants come from? The table has seen a lot of use. The drawers have a lot of wear and tear. Magnesium, very explosive. Some stones bearing chalk marks. These they stand out in the wall. It looks like they can be moved. There's gotta be a pattern to it, isn't there? I'm not an expert, but these ancient columns look like they must have been Roman. What would they be doing so far underground, though? I don't know, because it was ruins time, you know? That touches. These shovels are badly rusted. No one has used these in a very long time. It looks like the excavation was focused around this well. But my faint glow won't be bright enough to shed the light down there. Oh, there's a lantern there. A map of the caves. It would be very handy if the network or tunnel didn't stop here. Oh god. There's a lot to this place. Uh, hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm. What if? What if? I got an idea, but I don't know if it'll work. Imagine putting magnesium with a camera. Sounds like a bad idea, doesn't it? Is that another cave I see? Yeah. Apparently you do. This stone would make a beautiful pedestal. Oh, hello. It's a pleasure meeting the living being here. What do you mean what? What do you want about? Living being here. I'm more confused. No, possessing a living being is a revoking idea. But I want to. I have a stone now. I have a pet stone. Shit. What do I do with pet stone? Can I combine it with this? Okay, now I've got a glowing stone. I've got a glowing pet stone. Will that be good enough? Is that good enough to go down the hole? It's like I didn't glow enough. Coughing up my lungs still. Let's find out. The light will make it safe for exploring. Don't believe that. What is the name is all of this? This statue seems to be pointing in a certain direction, or calling attention for something. A crumpled paper torn from the notepad. There is proof of bone presence in the early 1200s, years ago. I can only saw, Demons very dangerous. They can still see, are only sharp enough. Performance. Made the signal, yada yada yada. The roots of these reddish plants have penetrated the inside of the lantern and seems to be giving it a natural source of energy like electricity. Unmatchable. Remains of Roman statues. It looks like they were incurred the warmth of the wrath of gods. Okay. 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 Oh shit. Hello. Oh, hello, dickhead. Hi. Well, aren't you even going to say hello after jumping out like that? Ahem. Do forgive my bad manners. I was simply lost in thought. Hello, young lady. Once again. Are you lost? Why are you here this time? I really can't say. I suppose I was driven by a sense of urgency. Certain are in Boone's domain here, are we not? I think so, but he's not here, at least I know of. No, he is not. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. You're about to free him from the manor's grip, as you need to gain access to what he happens to be unintentionally hiding from you. However, I still need him in Blackwood for the time being. How dare you prevent me from crossing? You can't. You're no longer trapped within these walls. You're right, but I can still give you a present. Voila. Voila. Have no fear, young lady. I have faith in your intelligence. You'll easily surprise how to spell it, but... Huh? Time is of the essence. I have a few matters to settle with Boone Realms. In his absence, ideally. Still, if you do run into the loathsome old virtue, kindly do me a favor and tell him that I desperately despite him utterly. I beg your pardon. What are you plotting? He disappeared again, the vile old bird. The pipe ends here. The small vent is closed. The cough is barely moving. The air vent is working, but there's not enough air coming in it. A displeased angle or a harpy perhaps. It seems to be protecting what looks like entrance to the mausoleum. So here is my fun little present. Going through this barrier is like swimming against the tide. That being said, the symbols does look familiar. That is loud. Hang on. Main menu. Done it again, we're across the game. Huh. Huh. Mm-hmm. So I need something to dissipate it. Cat moon. What? 2, 1, 2, 4. See cat moon. Yeah, that's that from earlier. Well, don't need that for this. Try with triangle. Works without crystals as well. Clerk with to dispute. How do I edit them? I'm confused. I feel like I need to go back up and do something. What's this all about? That's probably the... Maybe. They're so worn out that they won't budge. Is this even correct? I feel like the map's semi-upside down. You know what I mean? From where we've been. Okay.
Fuck me sideways. Looks like the big guy wrecked his car.
ALCR. Trying to work something out, but I'm not sure what to do.
Must have been where they carried
Not
off.
sure what to do at all.
What happened here?
Just kind of checking where we've already been.
A strange phenomenon doesn't even come close.
What do you mean, brother?
I mean, there was this huge-ass demolisher just standing there in the field. Didn't even notice me. And this weird mist, too, like what you guys had at the ceremony.
I think I'm stuck.
Well, that's an interesting development. Brother, I can't really tell you right now, but we'll catch us you small soon. I believe you are ready.
Maybe that game's got enough to last us. I think I'm gonna leave it there for today, guys, because I'm getting tired from playing the game. And I've only gone for one break. So if you guys have liked GOETIA, please do let me know. We'll probably play some more of this next week, if I can work things out. If not, we'll probably go over to Resident Evil Renovations, where we'll start our proper horrors. I'm going to take some, going back in time. We're going to go through maybe all the Resident Evils as well. I've never played a single one. I've only watched one of them for like an hour. So I kind of know what to expect to a degree, but that was like not an old one. That was no, it was an old one. That was a really old one. So I'm not sure. We'll find out. But yeah, I'm gonna leave it there, guys. I hope you guys enjoyed GOETIA. I will see you hopefully on the next one. But yeah, hope you guys have enjoyed. Spotters. See you guys soon. Ta-ra.